Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes tonight.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Brooklyn Nets. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the 3 spot. Here's Harrison. Nails it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
From outside the arc, Harrison pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Chamberlain passes to Barry. Over to the wing. A nice shot by Harrison. Harrison's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Harden. Back to Durant. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Pass to Barry. Takes the 3. The rebound by the Nets.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Irving, the pass to Irving. And he buries his first look.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of
Curry. Durant pulls it in.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Outside Irving. He shoots again. Here's Harden. Barry pulls it in.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Chamberlain passes to Harrison. Up top, Durant. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Off target with the 3. And the Nets with possession here. Irving, the pass to Durant. Now here's Lopez. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. On the wing, Harden. And Durant with the big finish.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
Here's Curry. And Curry throws it down.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Irving. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. 1:49 left in the first quarter here. Up top, Durant. He's guarded by Irving. Curry passes to Durant. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1.
Man, I like the energy Barry plays with. You can tell he has a real love and passion for the game, always looking to give it his best.
Now here's Irving. Still without a bucket. Outside for Irving. 3-pointer, no good. Irving's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's the 3. Pass to Harrison. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. Back to Curry. Fires from deep. And James Harden pulls it down. And the Nets with possession here. They trail by 1. Irving, the pass to Harden. Nails it from beyond the arc. Harden's got 5.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
Hits a 3-pointer.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Second free throw, no good.
Could have taken the lead there, but instead, they're going to have to settle for the tie.
Here's Harrison. Rebound, Brooklyn. Outside Harden. Launches it. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Inside. And stolen by Irving. But if it goes, buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
Yeah, the replay center in Secaucus is providing the officials with the necessary footage to make the call. We're seeing what they're seeing with the best possible angles.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Here's Irving. An easy 2 on the layup.
That is the signature of Irving. He is an incredible finisher near the basket.
Here's Chamberlain. Tipped. Lopez with the steal. And he's going for the lob. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Nice pass right there. And the 7-footer Lopez getting off the floor to punch it down.
Curry against Irving. Curry's shot is off. Nets leading by 5. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Brooklyn.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Harrison, pass to Barry. Hits the trifecta. Barry's got 9.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Pass to Lopez. Durant with it. Outside for Irving. Back to Durant. There's the 3. And the Nets miss again. Warriors trail by 4. Here's Barry. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Curry against Durant.
Second personal foul. Team second.
Irving against Curry. Right side, Irving. Shot clock at 5. And the shot goes in. And now it's a 6-point Brooklyn lead.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Curry looking it over. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Lopez. And it's Brooklyn ball.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. 3-pointer, Harden. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Curry passes to Barry. to win the run. That shot off.
Kevin, you can understand the shot selection. I mean, he wanted to go back at him, and this came up short on the triple.
Irving against Curry. Here's Durant. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Durant's got his third basket on the night right there. Pass to Durant. A minute 35 left in the first half. Here's Harrison. Back to Durant. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
KD's aggressive streak coming out on that play. He can mix it up with the big guys when he needs to.
Outside for Irving. Warriors with the rebound.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
And stolen by Irving. Irving, the pass to Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
Pass to Curry. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Offensive board. Durant. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Well, you're scratching your head with how do you defend a guy like Durant. I mean, his length, his speed, ball handling, all allow him to draw fouls easily.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
On the wing, Durant. Covered by Lopez. Harrison, pass to Barry. Off target from outside. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 19-7 run. That's good from Durant. On the assist by Irving. Durant's got 13 now.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Irving for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Give him 8 points now.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Nets out in front. They lead by 18. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3 slot. So that's the Nets 5. 4-3. Warriors with the rebound. And stolen by Irving. Pass to Durant. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. And Brooklyn leads by 20.
Yeah, outstanding awareness that time from Irving. The dime to the open man for the bucket.
Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. These are his first free throws of the game. And he drops the first.
Shooting for Golden State.
Both shots good from the strike.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
Outside Durant. Let's go with a 3. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Good.
You know what? Barry isn't just a great shooter, but a really solid passer as well. Good team player who knows how to pass the ball.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, there are some players who felt the 65-game requirement for postseason awards was too high. The NBA's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, said, quote, "You're still allowed to miss 20% of the season. People pay to go, and they want to see their stars play." Brian, it's all about the fans.
True enough, Allie, thanks. And Durant gets it to go.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
The three from Curry. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. Yes, it's good. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's Irving, and Irving powers it home.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Oh, that's offensive interference. Brooklyn leading by 21. They set a pick. Outside Irving. Pass to Irving. Lets it fly. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Harden, the pass to Irving. Now Durant. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. Harden.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's Harrison. He has 7. The kick out. Curry. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 5.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Here's Irving. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Irving against Curry. 1:19 left in the third quarter here. Had the space there, but it's offline. Here's Irving. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
Here's Chamberlain. The kick out. Curry. Over Irving. Outside Durant. Off the mark there with a 3. Brooklyn leading by 20. Irving attacking. Can't cash it in from close range. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Harrison, pass to Barry. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Harrison. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Irving looking around. The kick to Durant. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 6th assist of the night.
Showing great poise. Passes up his own shot for something better.
Three-pointer, Harden. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
And here's Curry for 3. That shot missing.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
And so it's Brooklyn already up. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the small forward position. Here's Harrison. From the arc. Here's Chamberlain to the paint. The kick out, Curry. The three is up. Drops in the three.
Straight up, Curry is as good as anyone and perhaps the best we've seen from three-point range.
Now Irving. Outside Durant. Six to shoot. Pass to Lopez. It's good.
Lopez is not the fastest guy coming out of the screen as a roller, but when he gets a step, he's hard to slow down.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball.
Unless you're the team getting punched on. That would be the difference.
Irving against Curry. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his third foul so far.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
Lopez for three.
Well, that's terrific defense by Wilton. I mean, you see the movement, the agility, and then the tremendous length getting up on the shot. Man, that's as good as it gets defensively.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
An open look for Irving. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 7 assists in the game. And that one is hammered home.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
The drive by Irving. That one is off. Warriors trail by 21. Outside Durant. Pass to Curry. And Curry throws it down.
You know, you look at Durant, I don't think he gets enough credit for his passing. He's excellent at getting the rock to his guys.
On the wing, Irving. No good with the triple. Down low. And stolen by Durant. Harden with it. Now guarded by Curry. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
1 minute to play. Fourth quarter.
Curry against Irving. Fires the three. They get it back. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Boy, looking to add to his highlight reel that time, the big fella. Lopez showing you a little extra athletic ability for a big guy.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Pass to Durant. They swipe it. It's stolen by Irving. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
His third personal foul.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
They've made the offense uncomfortable, creating turnovers with the defensive pressure and cashing in on the other end.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you gotta love that action.
Pass to Lopez. Nails it from 3. Lopez has got 9 points here in the second half.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
Nets leading by 21. Right side, Irving. Irving, the pass to Durant. Puts one up from 19. And Lopez gets it to go.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Harden. Up and in on the layup.
You know, he attracts a lot of attention, and Lopez making the most of it there to set his teammate up with an open look.
Chamberlain passes to Durant. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Irving. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Left side Curry. So we see the Nets taking the W here, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you.
So Golden State will get the first possession. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Arizona in the shooting guard.
Yeah, nice, silky finish on the alley-oop from the stupendous feed.
That sequence couldn't have been executed any better.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
Curry against Irving. Teardrop shot. A deep three from Durant. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. For the three. Nice defense from KD. Now Curry. From downtown, and Lopez pulls it down.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Durant, no good. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Chamberlain, the pass to Arizona. And the rejection by Harden. Curry with the steal. Here's Chamberlain. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Chamberlain got his second bucket of the night.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Outside Irving. Takes a three. Drills the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Curry gets the bucket.
How about the creativity from Stephen Curry? Decks it, gets past the defense. What a finish.
And here's Harden for three. It's rebounded by Curry. Here's Arizona. Lets it fly. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Shoots a fader. Harden. That's good.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Pass to Arizona. Fires for three. Here's Curry to the right side. From past the arc. And Arizona gets it to go.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Here's Irving. And that'll be two free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And Irving is such a difficult cover for defenders, which is why they end up fouling him there.
Stepping to the line with 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Vince Carter, he's checked in for Brooklyn. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
The neat thing about Kyrie Irving is you get style and substance. This guy's such a fluid player, makes the game look effortless.
Here's Harrison. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. We've got 1:48 left here in the first quarter.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Here's Chamberlain. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Chamberlain got 6 points.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Harden, no good.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
KD with it. Started now by Durant. Shot's good from Barry.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell.
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Nets trail by 4. Harden kicks to Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Harden left side. The teardrop falls in. And it's all knotted up.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lopez with the steal. Harden the pass to Durant. Curry with the steal. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Here's Barry. And they get it back. Here's the 3. Curry can't get it to go. The 3 from Harden. And that one released in time, but no good. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the Nets, what do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizin in at the 2 guard. Curry passes to Arizin. Spins. 5 to shoot. Stolen by Harden. Here's the break. Lobbed up there for... Watch out! The damaging Durant flying right through.
Boy, KD gets himself right to the rim. Liftoff is complete.
Here's Harrison. Back to Durant. Pass to Barry. Lets it go from deep. That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Durant.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Here's Harden. Stolen by Durant. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. And the rejection by Harden. On the wing, Irving. From deep. It's hauled in by Barry. Here's Arizin, guarded by Harden. Durant, wide open, he fires. Another 3 for Golden State.
just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
KD's gone 2 for 3 from deep. Irving passes to Harden. Second quarter play with around 2 minutes gone so far.
How about the energy from Steph Curry on the defensive end right there? Really good job.
Here's Harrison. No good on the 3. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Carter. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. Harden looking it over. Driving inside. Irving dishes to KD. The 3. Oh, KD buries the 3.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Durant with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. And it's Irving missing.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Durant down low. Lopez is there. And the Warriors miss again.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Harden, Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Here's Lopez. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint. Durant,
and he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron. Nets leading by 3. Here's KD. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. There's 1:26 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Barry. Brooklyn with the rebound. Here's KD. That's in there. Carter with the assist. KD's got the lead up to 5 now for Brooklyn.
Kevin Durant plays with great pace. He never allows the defense to speed him up. Just a pretty pull-up jumper.
There's the triple. And it's Irving with the rebound. Harrison's gone just 1 for 7 shooting tonight. Carter down low. Guarded by Curry. 13 feet away. And it's Durant with the rebound. Warriors trail by 5. Here's Harrison. Curry wide open. A second chance effort. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. KD's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. No good from Irving.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Harden can't hit. Here's Harrison, covered by Irving. 3-pointer, traps in the tray. Harrison's got his 2nd bucket tonight. Just 4 seconds left now here in the second. Irving for 3. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nets lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
We've got Carter. Harden out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's KD in at the 4. So that's the Nets 5.
So adept from the mid-range. This young kid, Irving, is already an incredible offensive talent.
Pass to Barry. A 3-ball. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Harden. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Chamberlain. Lopez covering. Chamberlain, no good.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
And he recovers it.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
It's Harden with the drive. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one.
And this is who Irving is, a young player who wants to make his teammates better.
Here's Carter. That shot is off. Great D that time from Durant. To the inside. Barry misses. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
Here's Harden. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound here tonight. Curry passes to Chamberlain. That one goes. Count it. Chamberlain got 8 points.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. On defense, the Warriors. Carter for 3.
I love the energy of Kevin Durant on the defensive end. Long and tall, and does a great job contesting without fouling.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. That's good from Lopez. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Outside for Curry. Over Irving. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim.
Boy, how fast is Stephen Curry's release on the catch? Wow.
To the paint. Great communication on the alley-oop. Harden's got the lead up to 6 now for Brooklyn.
And that lob came from a mile away, and it was right on the money.
Talk about a long-distance connection. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Harrison. He's got 6. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. There's the lob to Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
You know this, if you're open, you can count on Brook Lopez to find you. He uses his height to spot open teammates.
Pass to Harrison. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:31 left in the third quarter of the game.
Well, the reach of Kevin Durant is a big part of what allows him to be a defender at the highest level.
And finish off by Carter.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
It's his first trip to the line.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from. Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Warriors trail by 6. And it's Durant with the rebound. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Carter kicks to Irving. And Lopez has it in the corner. Back to Irving. A three-pointer is right on target. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
And he's got an aggressive mindset for a young player. Irving will take advantage of any space he has. And hard to decide which is better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Curry against Irving. There's the 3. Here's Barry. The rebound by the Nets. Carter inside the three-point line, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Brooklyn shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. Vince Carter hits them both. James Harden getting it done for Brooklyn. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Golden State looking at who they've got. We've got Barry, also Chamberlain out there. Durant is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2 spot.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's a scoring, right there it's just passing.
Chamberlain down low. Lopez is there, kept alive. Chamberlain the pass to Barry. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
And big men who can shoot really changes the dynamic of your offense.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
And all of a sudden, we've got a ball game, guys. No doubt about it. I'm sensing a major momentum swing here after that steal and run out.
You see how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
Durant for 3. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nets.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Let's hit 5 from 18. Comes up empty, and he's now 5 for 8. Brooklyn leading by 6. Bounce pass, Lopez. Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Harrison, the pass to Curry. Lets it go with a 3. And the Warriors miss again. And the Nets with possession. They've led by as much as 10. Now here's Harden. He's looking for Lopez and finds him. Nets passing it around. Clock at 6. Durant kicks to Harden. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Barry. Warriors trail by 6. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to KD. Jacks up a 3. Brooklyn with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And a deep 3 from Harden. A quick look, no good that time.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Curry outside. And Vince Carter pulls it down.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Lobbed up there for Lopez. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And this is all you have to do with Brook Lopez. Exceptional at completing lobs thrown his way. Long arms, easy job.
Stolen by Harden. Wants to get it to KD and does.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Pass to Irving. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Here's Barry. He's covered by Irving. Barry the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Here's Harrison. And he swishes it right through.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feed.
Close the alley-oop. Launches it. It drops. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Durant kicks to Harden. Puts up a deep 3. Lopez controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
Money! And now they trail by just 4. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Lopez, no luck. And here's Chamberlain. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Owen, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. A look at the 76ers starting group. And it's Shays in at the power forward.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Boston shooting their first free throws here tonight.
At the line for your Celtics.
No good on the free throw.
At the line for 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. So it's Philadelphia now. It's a 3-point game. Here's Iverson. There's a screen. Outside Irving. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Garnett. Boston on offense. Here's Cowens. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Here's Shays. Irving for 3. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Takes it inside. Here's Havlicek to the middle. Cowens. No good with a layup.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Here's Iverson. Count the basket.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Shoots it from the corner. The rebound by Malone.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Elbow shot on the way. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. The pull-up. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Here's Greer. Irving for 3. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Pierce, the pass to Havlicek. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. Here's Iverson.
Boston foul. Dave Cowens. First personal foul. First team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's Garnett. Money from 17 feet out.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Iverson's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Pierce. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And guys, that's how you throw it down with a little something extra. And with the windmill, too.
He just reversed it as well. Here's Greer. Shot clock at 6. And a nice finish on the layup. Greer's got his second bucket of the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Pierce can't get to it. Now Philadelphia with it. Here's Greer. Got a piece of it. Pass to Cowens. Here's Garnett. Fires in the triple. Garnett's got 5. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break. What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Shot's good by Iverson.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
34 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Kuzi. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Outside Irving. Pass to Iverson. Irving looking around. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Kuzi. No points yet. There's the triple. And it's Shays with a rebound. Irving for 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all top. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
And it's Pierce in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the game. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Both good from the line that time. Here's Kuzi. Puts one up from 19. Jump shot is good that time. Kuzi's got his first points of the night. Here's Iverson to the inside. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. And the 3 off target. Now Philadelphia with it. Here's Irving. It's blocked. And so it looks like the Sixers will retain possession here. Here's Iverson. He's got 5. The Sixers again can't hit.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Kuzi's got 5 points now this quarter.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Tries it from 19. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Malone's got his 5th rebound in this one. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Iverson. Pass to Greer. Clock at 6. Here's Shays. Elbow shot. Here's Malone. Soft touch off the glass.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
And out of bounds, the 76ers will take it.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Fires for 3. Sinks it from distance. Iverson's got 8. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Iverson. Give him 8 points now. Greer, pass to Iverson. Tipped, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Iverson's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field. And he lobs it up top. Very pretty alley-oop. And Boston leads by 2.
Oh, what a pass. Those two read each other really well.
Looks like a play they've definitely run in practice. Here's Greer. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
It's his first trip to the line. And the second free throw is good. Boston on offense. Pass to Havlicek.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
His first shot attempt. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got 4 rebounds now. Greer, pass to Malone. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Oh, nice shot by Havlicek.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot off.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. And that one's good. Irving's got 7.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Here's Garnett. 7 points in the game. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Shays has got 5 rebounds tonight. .52 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Iverson. Just his 4th make in 10 tries.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Garnett. And he gets that one. Garnett's got 4 points now in the quarter. So it's Philadelphia now. 32 seconds left in the second. Pass to Greer. The rebound, Celtics.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Garnett, that's good. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Here's Iverson. 10 points for him. Irving for 3. Drains the triple. 10 points for him. Just 4 seconds left in the first half. Here's Garnett. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Philadelphia on top, up by 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Sixers leading. So on the floor for Philadelphia. And it's Greer in at the 2. That's tipped. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Garnett. Five on the clock. Here's Kuzi. Puts it up from 15. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside for Irving.
Celtics foul. Paul Pierce. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. He's got 10. Pass to Greer. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Malone. Pass to Iverson. That one's good for 2. Iverson's got 12. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. And the shot's good. Garnett's got 6 of 9 to go so far from the floor. Here's Iverson. 12 points for him. Pass to Irving. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now, and he can't get the first one.
Along for the 76ers, Julian.
And he's good on the second. Celtics trail by 3. Here's Garnett. Here's Kuzi. Inside. Stolen. Here's Iverson to the paint. Tipped away. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Outside Irving. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Good work there as it goes.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Havlicek. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Malone's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Iverson. Pass to Malone. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Defensive foul.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. That one goes. Count it. Kuzi's got 9 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Out to the wing. Greer, pass to Shays. Off target with the 3. Celtics trail by 6.
Philadelphia foul. Allen Iverson. First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:55 left in the third. Here's Havlicek. Misses a 3. Philadelphia leading by 6. Here's Iverson. 12 points for him. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Irving for 3. Rebound Boston.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Top of the key. Rebound by Philadelphia. Shays has got rebound number 8 now. Inside. Here's Iverson. Pass to Greer. 44 seconds left in the third. And the basket is good. Havlicek's gotten his second bucket.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Here's Iverson. He's got 15. Here's Greer. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here. The first one falls.
76ers, Al Greer, taking 2 shots.
Good on both. Celtics trail by 7. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Pierce. He has 7. Three-pointer. The rebound by Malone. Outside Irving. That'll count. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we've reached the end of the third. Sixers ahead. They're up 7. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And it's Pierce in at the 3 slot. That's the Boston 5. Here's Iverson. Pass to Shays. And there it is for him. And Philadelphia leads by 9.
Allen Iverson.
Here's Kuzi. Up and in on the layup.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Outside for Irving. To the wing, right side. Here's Shays. 6 to shoot. Pass to Malone. Yep, that one goes.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Garnett. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Here's Havlicek. Pierce, the pass to Kuzi. Cowens. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Iverson. The shot from the low post is good. And it's an 11-point Philadelphia lead.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Here's Pierce. He takes it in.
VA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Greer, the pass to Iverson from the wing. It's rebounded by Pierce.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's Iverson. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Good. Iverson's got 4 points now in the quarter. Here's Garnett. Pass to Kuzi. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Shots blocked. Here's Greer, drives to the hoop, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
Yeah, another thing they did well was feed the ball into the paint. They really utilized their size there tonight.
Puts one up from 19. Rebound by Philadelphia. Malone's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Iverson. From outside, off the mark. Celtics trail by 12. This one for three. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Here's Iverson. He gets it in there. Iverson's got 21 points in the game.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Iverson passes to Malone. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Cowens has gone 4 for 6 from the field. 50 seconds left to play in the fourth. And there's the drive. The shot's good. And Philadelphia leads by 14.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Garnett no good. 27 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Greer. Knocks it down from distance.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Malone. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd
So Boston wins the tip. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Irving, Allen Iverson out there with Moses Malone, and it's Shays in at the power forward position. Now here's Garnett. Shot clock at 6, and it's slammed in by Garnett.
And how about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
Here's Greer. Iverson outside. Off target from outside.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. The 9-foot shot. It's deflected. Malone against Pierce. And on the way from Irving for 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
For 3. They get it back. Pierce. Second chance shot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Moses Malone.
And we know Pierce has the jumper, but you can also pound it inside with it.
That misses, so he splits the free throws.
Shaking his head moment there. Had a chance to put them out in front. At least they're tied up.
Count that bucket.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Collins. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
Kicks it out to Malone. Rebound Boston.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Garnett against Irving. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Shays the pass to Iverson. Here's Shays. Back to Iverson. Pass to Shays. Fires the 3. And it's Collins with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Havlicek outside. It's good from long range.
Zero defense. You can't let a good shooter have the wide open 3.
Here's Irving. No good, unable to end this run.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
The shot's good from Kuzi.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
Yeah, that's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Right wing. Shays the pass to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. .151 left to play in the first quarter. The kick out to Pierce. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Iverson. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Iverson's got his second bucket of the night. Garnett, the screen. That's tipped. On the wing, Iverson. Pass to Shays. From outside the arc. And the 3 ball is good.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense. And he's out on the perimeter. And he drains the triple.
Here's Kuzi. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Kuzi's got 5 now.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
And so it's Boston with it after the miss from Allen Iverson.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted. Have to get out on him. He'll burn you from there repeatedly.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Kuzi passes to Garnett. Pierce against Irving. Shot clock at 5. Another shot and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. It's up a 3. The rebound by Garnett. Havlicek with it, and Havlicek throws it down.
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising. But he is just so good. And they're scoring pretty well as we can. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Boston?
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
We've got Garnett. He's out there with Pierce. And it's Cowens in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the Boston 5. And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
Quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Kuzi bangs home the trifecta. Kuzi's got 8 points.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Now here's Irving. He's covered closely. And that one's good, Iverson.
The last 3 shots put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
Kuzi with the bucket. He's got 10.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
From Team Iverson, another 3 for Philadelphia.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Kuzi can't hit.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point line. Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Kuzi passes to Pierce. Pass to Kuzi. And stolen by Iverson. And now Philadelphia on the break. Stolen by Havlicek. Pushing it up. Here's Garnett. Sweet little floater.
And this is the work ethic Garnett possesses. Really hustles down the floor in transition.
Here's Malone. And rattles out the dunk. You know, the layup might have been a better shot for him. Havlicek outside. Kicks it out to Garnett. Off target from 3-point range. Here's Greer. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Pass to Shays. Kevin Garnett with the steal. Inside, Cowens. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Shays has got his 4th rebound in this one.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Out to the right wing. Here's Shays, guarded by Garnett. Here's Iverson. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Iverson's got 14.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Garnett wide open. The 3-pointer no good.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that, and that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
The shot's good from Shades.
He is just so tough to guard. He can fake you one way and then use that beautiful spin to just blow by you.
Here's Kuzi, and he's good on the 3-ball. Kuzi's got 8 here in the quarter.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
Iverson, no good. Boston leading by 3. Here's Kuzi. 13 points in the game.
Philadelphia foul. Al Grigger. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 57 seconds left in the second quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Kuzi passes to Garnett. Can't cash in from close range. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Iverson, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that position.
And that one's good by Pierce.
Yeah, and how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside, always prepared to rise and fire.
Another miss by Philadelphia. Irving's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field. Here's the pass to Garnett. Over to the wing. The Celtics working the ball around now. Havlicek dishes to Pierce. Here's Cowens. Here's Havlicek. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. We'll get right back to the action when we return. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, they've got Malone. Irving is out there with Allen Iverson, and it's Greer in at the shooting guard position. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Kuzi passes to Havlicek. Down low. Kuzi with the bucket. Kuzi's got 15.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Pass to Shades. Kicks it out to Iverson. Malone right side. And Boston with the rebound. Cowens has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Kuzi passes to Garnett. And Garnett with the slam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Iverson. The 76ers again can't hit it. Celtics leading by 10. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Here's the pass to Kuzi. Good, and Pierce gets the assist. 18 points for him.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
Havlicek outside. Stolen away. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Looking to end the run. Garnett with the block. The 3. Iverson grabs the board. Iverson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Greer, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking.
Yeah, way to get there first.
And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one
will be reviewed under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes to review.
This is some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the last few years, we saw teams giving up bounties worth of draft picks and trades for star players. But with teams now possessing more roster spots to develop prospects, and about 3/4 of the tradable picks hoarded by just 1/3 of the NBA's teams, we may not see so many picks given up moving forward. Kevin?
You're exactly right, David. Something certainly to keep an eye on. And it's Malone missing. Celtics leading by 13. And stolen by Iverson. Here's Greer. Another miss by Philadelphia. And there's 1:45 left to play in the 3rd. Garnett goes in. Outside Pierce. Good. It's Garnett with the assist that time. Pierce has got 7 points in the game.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard. And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Pierce feeling it out of him. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Irving kicks to Malone. Pass to Shames. This one for 3. Got a piece of it. Greer passes to Irving. 51 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. Out to the right wing. Beyond the arc. A new 14 for Boston. And now Philadelphia on the break. And it's Greer missing. Celtics leading by 13. Here's Kuzma. 18 points for him. Pass to Collins. Now here's Pierce. Covered by Irving. And now Philadelphia on the break. The 3 from Iverson. Rebound Boston. At one point they led by 16. Here's Kuzma. Here's Garnett. Here's Havlicek. And so it's the Boston Celtics looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've been playing some And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Havlicek. Garnett out there with Pierce, and it's Cowens in at the 5 down low. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
Here's Kuzi. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Malone. The 76ers trail by 13. Greer passes to Malone. Off target from outside. Outside, Pierce. Takes it inside. Pass to Havlicek. And Havlicek throws it down.
and just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Knocks down the 3 ball. Kuzi's got 21. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
And they'll get another chance. Shays the pass to Greer. Fires away from outside, from beyond the arc, and then some.
Oh, man, what a shot. Hit that from another time zone.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Kuzi. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 23 points in the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Shays. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Kevin Garnett. And the first one drops.
The line for the 76ers, Dolph Shays.
And so he hits both. Celtics leading by 15. Here's Kuzi. Garnett up top, takes the 3, drills it from outside.
The height of Garnett's release makes it so hard to cover and opens up options for him offensively.
Iverson passes to Shays. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
Here's Kuzi. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Second team foul.
Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. Shoots the 3. And Boston with the rebound. They led by as many as 18 points. Latrey. And it's Irving with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 15. Here's Iverson. Another miss by Philadelphia. And the Celtics with possession here. Pierce with it. Guarded now by Irving. Kuzi passes to Pierce. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Pierce in the high post. Pass to Kuzi. Back to Pierce. 5 on the clock. Kicks it out to Garnett. Launches from deep. Rebound, Malone. Here's Greer. Iverson outside. Pass break, Philadelphia. Launches the 3. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Guys, they've really built a nice lead here.
And doesn't show any sign of slowing down.
36 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Garnett, the screen. And stolen by Iverson. On the wing, Irving. Covered by Havlicek. A shot's good from Irving. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
For 3, Pierce drains it from beyond the arc. And the Celtics lead by 16. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. Here's Kuzi. can't connect from long distance. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Joining us, it's the NBA on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Toronto Raptors. A look at the opening lineup for Washington. They've got Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's the break. Here's DeRozan. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
It's just the athleticism of DeMar DeRozan on full display. He's just like a gazelle in the open floor.
The shot by Howard, no good.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And they're on the run. And he lobs it up. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. Oh, the pass to Monroe. Puts the move on. Here's Hole. The three. Washington again can't hit. DeRozan looks it over. For three, Lowry. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And training it from the corner. Lowry doesn't pass up shots like these.
Beal draws the double. Pass to Howard. Tries the spin move. Back to Beal. The three ball. And the three-pointer goes.
Beal wastes no time getting those 3 points back.
Here's Siakam. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Bradley Beal.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Siakam hits them both. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. There's Howard with the three. Siakam pulls down the board.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Here's Lowry. Goes back up, and he lays it in.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Oh, the pass to Howard. He can't get that one to fall. Excellent D there from Siakam. Here's Lowry. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Lowry's got 5.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
Oh, the pass to Howard. Rebound, Toronto.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Siakam against Howard. From deep. Ooh, Howard with a block. And he gets it back. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Siakam for 3. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Howard, the pass to Beal. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 6.
It's the confidence of Beal. He lets it fly from range when he really likes the look.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Here's Hole. Out to Beal. A deep three. A rebound by Bosch.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Wizards trail by 7. Unseld, pass to Monroe. Now here is Howard. Jacks up a 3. No good that time.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
A fantastic athlete. You love the effort Siakam shows on the glass to keep plays going.
The teardrop, rebounded by Unseld.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Pass to Monroe. Launches a 3. Counted from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Siakam in the post. He's against Howard. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Siakam's got 6 points.
Born in Cameroon, Pascal Siakam is yet another great NBA player out of Africa. A big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Kept alive. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
From downtown, Monroe misses. Lowry, the pass to DeRozan. Taken away. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. It's the Raptors leading by 4. And we'll bring you the starter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Toronto.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
They've got DeMar DeRozan. He's out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Carter in at the 3 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Here's Beal with nobody on him. He buries that jumper. Give him 8.
This team wants Bradley Beal taking jumpers. He is that skilled of a shooter.
Oh, he misses the dunk.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
On target from range.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
Pass to Siakam. And Carter gets it to go on the assist by Siakam. Carter's gotten his second bucket on the night.
God, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Toronto leading by 4. Lets it go from deep. Monroe grabs the miss. Beal right side. Pulls up. Monroe misses.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Lets it go from the wing. Washington with a rebound.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
DeRozan finds some space. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. DeRozan's got 5 points now this quarter. Unseld's shot is good.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
It's stolen. Here's Hole. Gets the 3 ball to go. Ole's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Carter on the wing. All alone. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Beal. And then Beal with the Thunder Jam.
What an athlete Beal is. These kind of throwdowns get him going as well as his teammates.
Now here's Carter. Defense is right there. Shot from 16. Howard grabs the miss.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Oh, the pass to Monroe. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Bosch. Outside Carter. Oh, there's the alley. And a fast break now for the Wizards. Howard finds Beal. Fires the 3. Rebound Toronto. Bosch has got his 4th rebound in this one. Raptors trail by 3. Carter from outside. And again, Toronto no good. Here are the Wizards now with the ball. They're on a 14-4 run. Here's Monroe. Beal with it. Now Carter defending. And then Beal with the dunk.
Not shocking to see Beal running up the scoreboard. He has a knack for putting together some big nights.
Lowry, the pass to Bosch. Shoots from the line. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Lowry's got 7 points in the game.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. If he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
DeRozan right side. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Unseld. Oh, Siakam with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Siakam. Here's Ole. For 3. Pure from 3-point range. He has 6.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Oh, guess what? DeMar DeRozan with another and one, finishing it off. That takes a strong physical and mental game.
24 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Howard. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. "17 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Lowry finds Siakam. Back to Lowry. Plenty of space. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists tonight. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Washington up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Fans, direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. How about Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game?
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the court right now for the Wizards. They've got Bradley Beal, and it's Howard in at the 4. Kicks it to DeRozan. Rebound Washington. Here's Unseld. Some room here for Beal. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Hey, it's what every youth coach says. Follow your shot. This is why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
Outside Carter. Siakam outside. Hits the trifecta. Siakam's got 9 points.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Holt. And another basket for Washington. Raptors trail by 4. Siakam in the post. He's got 9. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Oh, an aggressive move there by Siakam, using the length to finish inside.
Here's Monroe. Howard, the pass to Monroe. Out to Beal. Over to DeRozan. Beal's shot is off. Carter on the wing, hounded by Beal. And here's Lowry from the arc. It's hauled in by Beal. Lowry's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here. Howard, the pass to Ole. No good with the triple. And this is a pretty even game right now in Toronto. A good look from Siakam. Bounces high off the rim and drops. 13 points in the game.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
From deep. Washington again can't hit. To the middle. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Pass to Howard. It's a one-on-one situation. And the shot goes. Howard's got his second basket of the game.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Here's Lowry into the lane. Here's Carter. Rebound by the Wizards. Unseld's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Beal, the pass to Ole. Beal outside. Pass to Ole. Out to Beal. Shot clock at 3. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. The shot by Howard, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And that one is stuffed right through.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Lowry finds Siakam. Shoots a fadeaway. It's rebounded by Washington. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Howard inside. That one's wide left.
Well, okay, well, I like his aggressiveness, but, like, the defense was waiting on him that time.
That puts him in the lead. Carter's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Beal from outside. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Bosch has got 7 rebounds in the game. Carter on the wing. He has 6. And there's the lob. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Howard. Now the Wizards in transition. Here's Beal. On target from about 13 feet. Beal's got 14 points.
Nice work there from Beal in the mid-range.
Siakam in the post. Guarded by Howard. Siakam, no good. And Washington with possession. Beal, the pass to Monroe. Beal against Lowry. Spins from 13. That doesn't go either for Beal. DeRozan, left side. And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting 4th. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th. We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. We've got Kyle Lowry, also DeMar DeRozan out there, and it's Siakam in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Monroe. And that misses. That would have put him up. Here's Carter, and he drives in, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Here's Monroe, and Carter with the block. And they get it back. Beal. The rebound by Bosch. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal in that pass.
Lowry surveys the D. Pass to Carter. Here's Bosch. Here's Monroe. Knocks down the long J.
We talk about the importance of shooting while in rhythm. He feels confident doing this from downtown on the break.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Here's Bosch. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Washington trailing. The three. Offensive board. Second chance shot. It's good. Carter's got 4 points this quarter. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Raptors.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And following that, the number of second chance buckets they've tallied has been superb, showing no mercy in hitting the offensive glass.
Howard's shot's good.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Buries it from three.
Hey, you gotta love Lowry's work ethic on offense. Looking for any chance to make some points.
Great open look there.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Blocked! A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Howard. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Washington.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
And then Beal with the dunk.
Beal knew they needed one bad, so he worked hard, and he got it for him.
Lowry, the pass to Siakam. Shot to stop the run. And then Siakam with the jam.
This is why this team turns to Siakam in big moments. They trust him to come through.
Unseld, pass to Howard. Pass to Unseld. Shots blocked. Here's Bosch. Carter from outside. Monroe grabs the miss. Monroe's got his fourth rebound in this one. And here's Beal. He's checked by Carter. They get it back. Here's Unseld. Knocked loose. Toronto trailing. DeRozan outside. Fades. Rebound by the Wizards. Here he goes. Monroe. And he goes in for the dunk.
I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Bosch. Money.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Beal, the pass to Monroe. Here's Holt. Oh, he Missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. Here's DeRozan. Count it!
Here is a guy you can count on in these moments. The high pressure doesn't even bother them all.
Here's an 8-footer. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Hull. He's guarded by Lowry. Here's Howard. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
He can't sink it, and that was an important free throw.
This team thinks they should be up in front, but at least they tied it up.
That's an important bucket. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. No threes at all.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Hull. He's guarded by Lowry. What a jam! Incredible thunder finish!
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow!
So a close game sees Toronto taking this one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Can you dig it?
And so off the tip, it's Toronto. So a look at the starters for the Wizards. We've got Monroe. Juwan Howard is out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Ole in at the one. Now here's Howard following the miss by Chris Bosh. Pass to Ole. Out to Monroe. Wizards passing it around. 6 on the shot clock. Stolen by Carter. DeRozan for 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
Unlike a lot of players, DeRozan isn't into jacking up a bunch of threes. And I like that about his game, that discipline to stay within his strengths.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Lowry against Arenas. Out to Carter. Fires from deep. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Arenas attacking. Good on the shot.
It's fun to just watch Arenas play. He's electric, has his own style, and what an explosive play right there.
Now here is Lowry. Kicks it out to Siakam. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And the jumper from Arenas, nice finish there. He is an aggressive scorer, especially off the dribble.
Wash inside. Carter outside. Clock at 6. Launches a 3. That one misses.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Out to Monroe for the 3. And it's Toronto with the rebound. DeRozan on the wing. Covered by Monroe. Here's DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Well, I tell you what, DeRozan really packs a punch now. He's an explosive athlete with really good strength. I mean, he's got great size for a backcourt dominant scorer.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And both free throws good for Arenas.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Outside for Lowry. Offline with his 3. And so it's Washington with it. Left side Arenas. Shoots. And another miss by Washington.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Siakam with it. Now Monroe defending. Lowry from outside hits the three-point bomb.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
And here's Arenas outside. It's rebounded by Bosch.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those literally every time.
And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Pass to DeRozan.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Outside for Lowry. 6 to shoot.
Great instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and then made a play on it.
Pass to Unseld. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And Unseld is a problem inside now. I mean, he's really good at positioning himself close to the basket and then taking advantage of it.
Now here's Bosch. Still yet to score. The shot's good.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Outside Arenas. Here's Unseld, and it's Hayes in the corner. Outside Beal. Hits it from three-point range.
Beal's got such a fluid shooting motion. It really helps him on those catch-and-shoot opportunities.
DeRozan finds Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Here's Monroe, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Arenas setting up teammates. What a great pass.
Outside Bosch. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in a tie. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. What do you guys think about the Raptors here in this one?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
So on the floor for Washington, Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Yeah, offensively, Beal is a smooth operator.
Beal against Carter. And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession. The Wizards with the lead. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Carter, the pass to Bosch. Washington with the rebound. On the wing, Arenas. Now recovering. Toronto with the ball. Bosch kicks to Siakam. Fades away. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Siakam's got his third basket of the night right there. Siakam's gotten all three of his shots to fall for him. 3 for 3. To the right side. Hayes the pass to Monroe. Pass to Arenas. And it's off from three-point range. Arenas has gone 2 for 7 from the field. DeRozan with him. Gilbert Arenas covering. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound. Here's Washington. Here's Monroe. No good on the three.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here's Siakam. He has 6. Hayes with the steal. They break it out 5 on 3. Beal from long range. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
We talk about guys with pure strokes. Beal's in that discussion.
And DeRozan. Here we go.
And that's a smart foul there. Instead of giving up the easy deuce, send him to the line.
And he's not a very good foul shooter, so that's a heads-up play by the defense there.
At the line for your Raptors.
And he sinks the second.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
Arenas against Lowry. Arenas passes to Unseld. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Carter right side. Pass to Lowry. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Here's Beal. 8 points for him. Out to the wing. And Monroe kicks to Beal. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Arenas. Pass to Hayes. Just 5 on the clock. Drives to the hoop. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Hayes has got the lead up to 4 now for Washington. Here's Lowry. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Beal dishes to Monroe. And a wide open look for Arenas. And the 3 off target. DeRozan with it. Now Monroe defending. DeRozan passes to Carter. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Carter's got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball. Arenas up top. He has 7 from the stripe. That shot goes in. He now has 3 field goals and 6 misses today.
And Arenas always prepared to strike from anywhere, and that definitely includes the mid-range.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Arenas misses.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
That drive by Carter, and Vince Carter with the slam.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
Pass to Beal. Arenas a screen on Carter, and Beal kicks it over to Arenas. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
What a play at the rim. Bradley Beal showing off all kinds of explosiveness.
The drive by Siakam, and it goes down 2 points. Siakam's got 8 points. Lowry against Arenas. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And Hayes throws it down. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Wizards lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Siakam is out there with Chris Bosh. And there's Carter. Then there's Lowry. And it's DeRozan in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors.
Off the charts, the touch from Arenas. Beautiful.
Here's Lowry following the basket by Gilbert Arenas. A quick shot there, and it's off target. Monroe outside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And Carter picks one up. The Wizards have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And you know, a guy who razzles and dazzles fans with his unique flair and flavor, but also plays the right way. Monroe is a handful to deal with.
Lowry against Monroe. Here's Siakam. Shoots over Monroe. Hayes with the steal. And here we go. Washington fast break. Stolen by Carter. Outside Bosh. Outside for Lowry. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots it up. It's rebounded by Unzel. Wizards leading by 4. Monroe with it. Lowry picks him up. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Now here's DeRozan. He's got 8. Good work defensively by Monroe. So it's Washington now. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Pass to Hayes. Arenas with the screen for Hayes. outside Arenas. It's hauled in by the Raptors. DeRozan's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Lowry. Takes it out to Siakam. Takes the 13-footer. It's rebounded by Hayes.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Lowry can't get it to go. Here's Washington. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Here's Unseld, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Vince Carter picks one up. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. No good on the free throw.
Shooting for Washington.
Good on the second free throw. Raptors trail by 10. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Outside DeRozan. Out to Carter from the arc. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Monroe. DeRozan with the rebound. DeRozan's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Lowry for 3. Rebounded by the Wizards.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Now here's Arenas. 1:12 left in the 3rd. Nice open look, but it's no good. Hayes with the steal. In the corner, it's Arenas. Connects from 3-point range. Arenas has got 14 points for the game. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Wizards.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
Now here's DeRozan. He's got 8. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Arenas with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Here's Hayes. And it's Toronto with the rebound. DeRozan's got his 6th rebound on the night. Carter on the wing. He's covered by Beal. And finished off by Carter.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And so it's... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. 4th quarter on the court for the Wizards. He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. Then there's Monroe. And it's Unseld in at the center position. Here's Unseld. Out to Monroe. They grab their own miss. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Carter. Here's Arenas. Outside for Beal. 6 on the shot clock. That's in, coming off an assist from Arenas. Beal's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Washington. Carter, the pass to Lowry. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Excellent play call that time by Lowry, breaking up the defense with the pick and roll to create a shot for himself.
Arenas dishes to Beal. Lets the three fly, and again, Washington with the triple.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Oh, what a play!
Check out the body control from DeRozan there, guys. I mean, clearly there's contact, but it's almost impossible to affect his shot.
Arenas against DeRozan. Here's Hayes. No good from outside.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Beal against Carter.
With the foul, Arvin Hayes. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Carter outside. Lowry up top. Outside DeRozan. Shot clock at 5. Carter inside the three-point line. Rebound Washington. Unseld's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Beal. Yep, that one goes. And the Wizards lead by 16.
Beal is always a scoring threat, but right now we're seeing what happens when he's in the zone.
Got it. Good job in the low post. Beal's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Right side Bosch. And the dunk by Bosch.
And being that Bosch is 6'11", dunking comes easy. And once he's this close to the basket, he's ready to attack.
Shot, high post. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Arenas has got 12 points in just the second half. The drive by Siakam. Here's Carter. Connects on the 17-footer.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Arenas kicks to Hayes. The three. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. DeRozan on the wing. Lets it fly from 18. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Arenas. Banked in off the glass. Arenas has got 23 points.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Beal with the steal. Hayes with it. Lowry picks him up. Here's Arenas. Good work there as it goes.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Misses the layup. And so Siakam will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. That drive by Carter, and Vince Carter with the slam.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Arenas, good.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Monroe, wide open. Yep, it's good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. And that's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. This one was over.
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. Bryant uses the glass to finish the layup.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Now Reed drills it from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Johnson. Down low. Here's Bryant. Anthony grabs the board. Here's Guerin. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, a spectacular windmill jam.
No denying the power on that dunk. Here's Johnson. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. But boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Back to Anthony. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Sinks the tray.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses.
Oh, wow! Incredible! Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Left side, Johnson. Bryant outside. Going inside. Johnson passes to Bryant. The kick out to Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. It's deflected. Now here's Reed. Not a lot of room. Pass to Guerin. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off the mark there with a 3. Now here's Reed. Covered by Bryant. And he throws it down with one hand.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
2 minutes remaining.
Johnson for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
There's the steal. Shot from the wing. Good. He hits the jumper. Reed's got 9.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Pass to Ewing. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. James is checked in for Bryant. So he gets them both. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Down by 12. And here's O'Neal. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks. A minute 6 left in the first. Here's Frazier. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James deciding where to go with it. Sends it home from three-point land.
Yeah, smart play from LeBron. Recognizing his best option was the pull-up.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
That'll definitely steal away some momentum, stripping them of the ball and then grabbing the bucket.
To the inside, Abdul-Jabbar buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Frazier. New York again can't hit. It's James with the drive, and slam dunk by James.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Outside Johnson. No good on the buzzer beater. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. It's the Knicks up by 8. And we'll be back. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
We've got LeBron James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. And that one's good.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
They set the pick. Here's Frazier from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Anthony against James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 7, 6 on the shot clock. And there's the rejection. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here's West. Connects from downtown. West has got his 2nd basket of the night.
The quick hitter from 3-point range off the inbound play. They ran that set perfectly.
James with a steal. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Baylor, the pass to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
Here's Frazier. He's got 5. Pass to Reed. Lets it fly. Here's Frazier. Checked by James. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Pass to West. 6 to shoot. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Knicks with the lead. Anthony outside. Got a hand on it. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Baylor. And the layup is good off the glass. And Los Angeles leads by 1.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
James against Anthony. James can't get it to go.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
New York shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. That one's off. He hits the second from the line. So it's Los Angeles now. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. And stolen by Anthony. Throws it up high. Ooh, they pick off the pass. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 10. James outside. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And he's good on the second. New York trailing. We've got 1:13 left in the second quarter. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Off target from three-point range. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's Baylor. No good on the three. Here's Reed. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Reed's got 13. So it's Los Angeles now. Here's Baylor into the lane. Here's O'Neal. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Anthony. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And here's New York now. Here's Frazier. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. To the middle. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. He's got 12.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Frazier. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Baylor. Offensive rebound. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And finally, they hit one. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 points in the quarter.
You're fighting to keep the possession alive, something this guy does so well.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. The Lakers lead by 5. So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 17.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
And they get it back. Pass to Anthony. Over James. Sinks the 15-footer.
He's a natural-born scorer, Carmelo. He just makes everything look easy.
And it's a Lakers ball. Here's Baylor. Wide open. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
They seem to concede that shot, and his response is, thank you very much.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Baylor. Fast break, New York. Here's Guerin. Buries the corner three. Guerin's got his second basket on the night. Los Angeles leading by 5. Here's Baylor. He's got 6. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
The speed of Carmelo Anthony can catch you off guard. You know, you don't expect it from a player his size.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And so it's the Lakers with it. 6-point lead. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The three-pointer off the mark. And New York has possession. For 3, Anthony. Now here's Reed. The D's right on him. Lets it go from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Pass to James. LeBron on the go. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Frazier. Excellent D there from O'Neal. The Lakers lead by 6. Here's Baylor. It's tipped. And they'll keep possession. Second chance effort. And he sinks the layup.
Ooh, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
And the Knicks with the possession here. Pass to Frazier. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. For 3, Anthony. He drops it from range. Anthony's got 7 points here in the quarter.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Baylor, that's good.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And they recover it. Guerin. Offline with a 3. So it's Los Angeles now. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
And it falls all over the rim and in. Guerin's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Here's Baylor, guarded by Reed. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. No good on the triple. Knicks trail by 6. Inside, here's Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
To the paint. Here's O'Neal. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. O'Neal's got 6 points.
Well, hit a man in stride. That is a textbook delivery.
44 seconds left in the third quarter. They get it again. Three-pointer, Anthony. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Yeah, you feel helpless as a defender because Melo is in such a zone. You can double-team him, throw your best defender at him. It doesn't matter.
Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 15.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Reed, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Pass to Baylor. Down low. From the line. And off the front iron, and in it goes. And now it's a 10-point Los Angeles lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. We've got LeBron James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Baylor. Pass to West. And there's James from the arc. And Reed pulls it down. Knicks trail by 10. Here's Frazier. The offensive rebound. Launches a 3. The Lakers with a rebound.
And guys, this has got to be more of a team effort. Right now, he's playing all for himself.
Baylor, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by New York. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. Reverses. Got a hand on it. Here's James. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Reed passes to Frazier. Reed with it. Pass to Guerin. 5 on the clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Count that one, Reed.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. And it's Baylor missing.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Just an unacceptable turnover. You have to know where you are on the court.
You know, I guess the only good thing about it is it didn't turn into a fast break the other way. Dead ball turnover.
Here's Baylor. He buries it from 3. Baylor's got 20.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Here's Baylor. Pass to West. Out to James. Here's Baylor. Shot on the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Los Angeles.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Baylor, that's good. Knicks trail by 16. We've got 1:48 left to play in the 4th quarter. He was all alone on that one.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Now Los Angeles with it.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
They have a relentless mentality. even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his second.
He misses the free throw.
First team foul. Shooting.
Good on the second one.
Listen, it's only one miss, but it hurts all the same as they try to cut into this lead.
Los Angeles leading by 15. Baylor, the pass to O'Neal. Three-pointer off the mark. And New York has possession. And he lobs it up top.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Pass to Frazier. Anthony outside. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And 1:01 left in the final quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Another shot. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Anthony in the post. 41 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Baylor. And a missed layup.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Driving inside, out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
And New York has possession. 9-point game. Reed, no good. Here's Baylor. With some arc, and the layup is good by James. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy.
Can you dig it?
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Johnson's shot is off.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss. Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Johnson from outside. It's hauled in by Ewing.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And it goes down 2 points.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Here's Guerin. Misses the jumper. West gets to O'Neal. Ball's knocked loose. Back to West. Looks for O'Neal. Gets it to him. It's rebounded by New York.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Anthony can't hit. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Here's O'Neal. And it's Reed pulling it down. O'Neal's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Ewing against Johnson. Ewing's shot is good.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
And here's Johnson outside. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. 3-pointer. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, so many bigs excel from 3-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Here's Johnson. Oh, yes, the turnaround. The Knicks with the lead. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. To the wing on the left. Here's Guerin. And a miss there on the triple. The Lakers on offense. West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. On the wing, Johnson. Bryant outside. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Anthony on the wing. From 20 feet out. Guerin passes to Reed. From outside, off the mark. Here are the Lakers. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Shooting one.
New York trailing. Bryant with the steal. And the dunk by Bryant.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Reed kicks to Frazier. It's good from long range. Frazier's got 8.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Pulls from the top of the key. Again, Los Angeles. Knicks trail by 3. Reed with it. Picked up by Kobe. Takes a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Count it. He has 6.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Frazier kicks to Reed. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Johnson for 3. Does not score again. That's his 4th miss against 1 make. Reed the pass to Guerin. Beyond the arc. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Off the inbound, no good. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Lakers lead by 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here. What have they been doing or not doing?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
They've got Kobe. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West, and it's Johnson in at the 1. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. And here's Frazier after Magic Johnson hits the 3. Three-pointer. Bryant with the rebound. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 3-point game. And O'Neal gets it to go.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
It's stolen by Johnson. They get a hand on it. Now it's Anthony running. He can go all the way. Frazier dishes to Anthony. Some nice passing by New York here. Offensive rebound. Reed the pass to Carmelo. Here's Guerin. New York, no good that time either. Lakers leading by 5. Here's West. Bank shot, no good. A shot by Anthony, nobody around. That 3 off the mark. Here's Johnson. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe. Johnson's got the lead up to 7 now for the Lakers.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up
with all 5 positions.
Kobe on the tape, and Kobe throws it down.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Now here's Frazier. He's got 8. Reed a screen on Johnson. Here's Frazier. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Ewing against Shaq. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. O'Neal's got 6.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And the basket by Johnson.
Well, Kobe has terrific vision and knows when to get it to his teammates.
Here's Reed. Rebound the Lakers. Shaq's got 4 rebounds in this game. West, right side. It's rebounded by New York. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the middle. Here's Frazier. Ewing dishes to Frazier. Goes back up. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Ewing.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Oh, that's a tough pass to make there. He had a very narrow gap to squeeze it through and just couldn't get it done.
Wasted no time on that one. Frazier's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Johnson finds West. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Knicks trail by 6 for 3. Guerin, no good. Outside, Bryant. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson. Johnson's got 4 assists in the game.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Now here's Anthony. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Garrett. Nailed from 3-point land. Los Angeles leading by 6. Here's Bryant. And Bryant throws it down hard.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Here's West, and it's blocked. Pass to Johnson. Shoots over Frazier. Johnson can't hit. Knicks trail by 8. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shot by Frazier, no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Here's Kobe. Shooting foul as the whistle. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
Second team foul. At the line for the Lakers, Kobe Bryant taking 2 shots.
Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Got a piece of it. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Frazier. And here's Bryant for 3, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Kobe Bryant getting it done for the Los Angeles Lakers. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. Back to the action in just a minute. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Abdul-Jabbar misses. And Anthony's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. They trail by 6. Guerin, no good. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They've led by as many as 11 points. Kobe passes to Johnson. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. Ewing, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Ewing's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
You have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Time that tip perfect.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a 3-point opportunity.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of play.
It's stolen by West. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Knicks with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a 3-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 points. Here's Frazier. No good on the triple. Lakers leading by 4. It's stolen by Frazier, and it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here is Frazier. 20 points for him. Here's Reed. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Abdul-Jabbar with it. He's picked up by Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar against Ewing, and he stays with it. Knicks trail by 6. From 15 feet away, shot is good off the back rim and in. Frazier's got 7 points for the quarter.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field. And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Reed misses.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
O'Neal, no good. And here are the Knicks. 4-point game.
2 minutes remaining.
Now here's Frazier. 22 points for him. Bryant, that's for 2. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Inside, and stolen by Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. O'Neal inside. He's guarded by Ewing. And it's Reed pulling it down. Knicks trail by 4. Frazier outside. Here's the teardrop. Here's Ewing. It's rebounded by West. West has got 6 rebounds in the game. The offensive rebound, Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson for 3. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe. Kobe's got 3 assists now in this one.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
.54 seconds left in the third quarter. And the basket by West.
How about the inbound pass there? Easy bucket.
West with the steal. Pass to Johnson. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Almost, but it rolls out. Knicks trail by 9. Here's Guerin. Cans it from downtown. Guerin's got 11 points.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest up front.
And he makes that one.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis. Obviously a great athlete, but the length of Ewing also helps on those alley-oops there. Throw it up his way, and the rest is easy.
Lakers leading by 6. Here's Kobe. And it's Reed pulling it down. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Knicks have started out 0 of 1 from the line, missing their only other attempt earlier.
At the line for the Knicks, Willis Reed. 1 shot.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
With 2 seconds left, West with a wide open look. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Los Angeles.
Okay, fans.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Lakers leading by 4. They've got Magic Johnson. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Kobe. And it's West in at the 2 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. From 18 feet away. And that one comes up a bit short. Here's New York. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by West.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Anthony down low. Ryan's there. Reed misses.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen by Frazier. Ewing kicks to Reed. And Patrick Ewing with the slam. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 12 rebounds.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much. Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
Here's Reed, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Buries it from 3-point range. The Lakers in the lead. Bryant with it. Now Anthony defending. Got a hand on it, and he recovers it. Second shot opportunity. Los Angeles with another miss.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. It can't settle for bad shots.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
For three, West. And there's Shaq. That's good on the assist from West. West has got 4 assists in the game. Pass to Guerin. Shaq against Hewitt. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
O'Neal outside. On the wing, Johnson. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. And the Lakers lead by 3. Reed against O'Neal. Pulls up from the corner. Reed misses.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
The 3 from Johnson. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Johnson against Frazier. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Oh, and the jam by Kobe Bryant.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Reed the pass to Frazier. Back to Reed. And just miss after miss right now. Lakers leading by 8. And it's Abdul-Jabbar penetrating.
Really, really good possession there. They never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Knicks trail by 8. Launches it. Guerin, no good. From outside the arc. And Kareem Abdul-Jabbar hits the 3. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11 in the second half. Guerin passes to Frazier. From past the arc. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Hard work and soft hands. Guys, that's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. West finds Bryant. Looking to end his cold spell. It's deflected.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. And here's West from the arc. It's rebounded by New York. And Ewing with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing.
Lakers ball.
From deep, Johnson. No good there. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge.
I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone and I cannot control myself. I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after?
This for the win, this for the win, this for the crown, this for the crown. This for my homies and brothers, they know that I love them. I got them, I'm holding it down. Shorty, you pretty, you gun in my city. I promise, I'll show you around. This for my city, 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 this for my homies and
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone. Courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. A look at the starting group for the Pistons. And it's Lanier in at the center position. Thomas passes to Dumars. Now Young with a steal. There's the triple. Lanier with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Wallace. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Young against Thomas. Young, the pass to Pettit. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Wilkins. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Young. Pass to Hagan. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give them the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Thomas misses.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Wallace pulls it in.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Here's Dumars. Here's Lanier.
Stay out of the way!
Wow. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Here's Lanier, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Young from long range. Doesn't go that time. Thomas with the defensive effort. From behind the arc. The rebound by Atlanta. And a fast break now for the Hawks. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. And here's Detroit. And here's Thomas from the arc. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Young. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Thomas with a steal. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Pass to Lanier. And it's blocked. And they'll get another chance.
His first, team second.
1:49 left in the opening quarter. Outside, Hill. That three's off the mark.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Pass to Hill. Young against Thomas. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Lanier. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Wallace misses. The Hawks trailing. Here's Hagan. Young from long range. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And the range that Young has is considerable. His three-pointer is a sharp weapon in his arsenal.
Here's Thomas. Pass to Lanier. Outside, Hill. Knocks down the triple.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And we have to take another look at that block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Detroit with the ball. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Thomas passes to Wallace. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
Pass to Mutombo. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got 4 rebounds now. Thomas outside. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. The Pistons on top, up 3. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Detroit.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Setting the floor for Detroit. And it's Thomas in at the 1. Here's Pettit. They get it back. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Pettit. That shot, no good. Good D by Wallace. The Pistons lead by 5. Thomas outside. Wallace outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. These are his first free throws of the game, and he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Pass to Hagan. Fires for 3. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Thomas with the ball, and it's Young picking him up. Thomas against Young. Clock at 6. Back to Thomas. Shoots over Young, and off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Thomas has got 7 points in the game.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Detroit leading by 9. Wallace outside. Pass to Dumars. Hill for 3. And Hagan pulls it down. Hill's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Hagan. There's the drive. Here's Mutombo. Here's Pettit. To win the drought. Wallace pulls it in. Young against Thomas. Pass to Dumars. Here's Lanier. Now Young with a steal. And now the Hawks on the break.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
The Pistons lead by 7. Oh, swiped away. Got a piece of it. Thomas with a steal. 1:57 left in the first half of basketball. To the middle. Here's Hill. He got a piece of it. Here's Hagan. Thomas with a steal. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Here's Hill. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Wilkins. Misses in close. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And here's Thomas from the arc. Pure from 3-point range. Thomas has got 7 now in this quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Tip of the cap there. I mean, that defense was good. The finish was better.
Hagan hits the trifecta. Hagan's got 7 points in the game.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be guarding him. Ridiculous laps there defensively.
Here's Thomas. Pass to Hill. The 3 ball. Nails it from beyond the arc. And Detroit leads by 12.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Now here's Young. And the Hawks with another three.
When you hit a three on Young, you can expect him to come right back at you.
29 seconds left to play in the first half. Thomas outside. Tries again, and it's Lanier missing.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Here's Hagan. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pistons. And we've reached halftime in this one. Pistons ahead, leading by 9. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. The Pistons lead by 9. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the Hawks 5. Thomas against Young. 6 to shoot. Thomas, that's good. Thomas has got 14 points for the game.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
Here's Pettit. Watch by Wallace. Outside Young. Puts one up from 19. And it's Atlanta scoring again. Young's gone 3 for 5 shooting from the floor. Thomas with the ball, and it's Young picking him up. Knocked away. Outside, Hill. Rebounded by the Hawks. Here's Pettit. Pass to Wilkins. On the take, and that one is hammered home.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Here's Thomas. Deflected. Here's Hagan. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Dumars passes to Wallace. Young from long range. Lanier with the rebound. Detroit leading by 7. Here's Wallace. It's blocked, and they get it back. Thomas against Young. Shot clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. And another shot. Pass to Dumars. From downtown, he drops it from range. Dumars has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Wilkins, pass to Mutombo. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. It's Thomas on the wing, guarded by Young. Thomas misses. Hawks trail by 8. Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking. But this guy, he's got it. He's that talented. Thomas misses.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the third quarter here. Outside, Hill. Inside. Lanier, the pass to Wallace. Thomas outside. Goes up from the top of the key. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. .51 seconds left in the third. Here's Hagan. He's got 7. To the paint. Hill with the steal. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Here's Thomas for 3. It's hauled in by Pettit.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Here's Hagan. Six on the shot clock. Takes a 3 for 3. Offensive board. Out to the right wing. Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. Out left to the wing. Pass to Young. Gets it up. And there's the shot clock violation. He couldn't get the shot off in time. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
And so it's Detroit leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Setting the floor for Detroit. And it's Thomas in at the point. Up top, Hill. Pass to Dumars. 5 to shoot. And he lays it up and in.
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Pettit passes to Young. To the inside. Pettit, good.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense. A quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
With the 7-footer, count that one. And Detroit leads by 8. We played just over a minute here in the fourth.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Detroit leading by 8. Now Thomas. Drives to the hoop. Outside, Hill. 6 to shoot. Back to Thomas. Off target from outside.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Thomas with a steal. Here's Hill. Goes back up. And it's Lanier missing. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 8-point game. And a miss there on the triple. And it's Detroit with the ball. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Hill for 3. And the three-pointer goes.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Here's Dumars. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Lanier with the rebound.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Pass to Pettit. Fades away. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Detroit leading by 11. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
To the middle, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Here's Pettit. Watch by Wallace. Fade away. Pettit, good. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's foul number 2 for him. Pettit's gotten 5 of his 11 shots to go here. Here's Thomas for 3. The rebound by the Hawks. Pettit's got 7 rebounds in the game. Young can't hit.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Here's Wallace. Sweet little floater.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Hill with the steal. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Wilkins, pass to Pettit. The fader. Rebound Detroit. Now here's Thomas. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. And Detroit leads by 17.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Young against Thomas. It's hauled in by Pettit.
Isaiah Thomas. His first. Team's first.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Hagan, the pass to Young. Oh, they get a hand on it. So we see the Pistons taking the W here. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
it's Atlanta to start out. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. We've got Wallace. Thomas is out there with Dumars. Then there's Hill, and it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint. And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Wallace outside. And it's denied. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. Clock at 6. Right side, Thomas, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. He possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
It's Young on the wing. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
And he's good on the second. Young against Thomas. Rebound, Atlanta.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. So it's Detroit now after the basket by Atlanta.
His first, team seconds.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. And here's Dumars outside. Detroit no good that time either. Wilkins surveying the defense. And now the Pistons fast break. Lanier no good. Young against Thomas. Shots good from Young.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Wallace outside. Goes up on the high post. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Thomas against Young. Pass to Mutombo. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Thomas with it. Wilkins picks him up. Hill. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Young dishes to Wilkins. The basket good off the assist from Young.
Just great anticipation by Young. He just sees the play developing, knows exactly where he wants to go with the ball.
The Hawks leading by 5. Pass to Bennett. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding him.
Outside Hill.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
You know, you can't be overzealous inside when you guard Young. You got to be better at contesting without fouling.
And so Young nails them both. Pistons trail by 7. Lanier the pass to Hill. Drills the three-pointer. Hill's got 7.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
From the wing. And it's good off the back rim and in. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Hill, and it's Hill with the jam.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Lets it go from 11. Again, the Hawks score.
Yeah, and we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal.
Here's Dumars. Rebound, Atlanta. Young outside. Here he goes. And it's sent back by Wallace. It's stolen by Mutombo. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. .44 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Hagan. Here's Young. It's hauled in by Grant Hill. Thomas with it, and Young picks him up defensively.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Here's Hagan. Rebound by Wallace.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Here's Hill. And the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. And so it's Atlanta with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for the Hawks, guys, what stands out to you stats-wise?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
On the floor for Detroit, they've got Thomas. Wallace is out there with Hill. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the center. And it's sent back by Hill. Here's Lanier. Nothing on the board. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt. And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They lead by 4. Pass to Hagan. A three-pointer is right on target. Hagan's got 5.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Thomas passes to Lanier. They get a hand on it. Fast break, the Hawks. Here's Hagan. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Hagan's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Pass to Pettit. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Right side Hill. From about 19 feet. And here's Dumars outside. Good on the three-point shot. Dumars got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Young inside. 8 points for him. Good. Score the basket. Mark him 4 for 8, shooting 50% so far.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring. Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense, that's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
And Wilkins with the stuff.
And going to the windmill dunk to turn this place on its ear.
This crowd is stunned. It will go down, and the Hawks' lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Wallace. Young with the ball. Now Thomas defending. Here's Mutombo. Hill with some nice D. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Dumars the pass to Hill. Atlanta with the rebound. It's Wilkins on the wing. 6 points for him.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
The Hawks leading by 8. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Mutombo, and he elevates with a slam dunk, and Van Wallace did not like that one.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Hill. And again, it's the Pistons missing. Young looking around. Jacks up a three. The shot by Wilkins, no good. Pistons trail by 10. For three, Hill. Detroit, no good that time either. And Atlanta has possession. 10-point lead. This is their biggest.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Wallace inside. The jump hook. Nice touch on the bank shot. Wallace has got 4 this quarter.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
And Young kicks to Wilkins. Back to Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wilkins outside. That one, no good. Excellent D there from Hill. Here's Dumars, and Dumars throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And the basket by Thomas. Here's Young. He's got 12. Into the lane. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Carving through the defense with ease. I love watching Young slam on the Jets and knife inside.
Shoots it. Offline from the top of the key. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ropes, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
We've got Dominic Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Young. And it's Pettit in at the power forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. That one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Hill.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
Young inside. Thomas covering. Hagan passes to Young. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Here's Pettit. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Wallace. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And the bruising nature of Wallace's game, terrific at just seeking out contact.
This is his first free throw of the game. That one is no good. The Hawks leading by 6. To Mutombo. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Mutombo's got his 2nd bucket.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Here's Wallace. Detroit, no good that time either. First minute and a half of basketball here in the 3rd quarter. Stolen by Dumars. Thomas down low. He's against Young. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo. He shot 2 free throws in the game. Made 1 and missed 1. And both free throws good for Thomas. And so it's Atlanta with it. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Young against Thomas. Young outside. Pass to Hagan. Shot clock at 6. In the air, and it's good on the way in. Hagan's got 9 points.
I mean, what is there to say about that finish other than wow?
Bounce pass Thomas. And here's Dumars outside. That one falls coming off of Thomas's feet.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Here's Young. And he uses the glass on the layup. Young's got 4 points this quarter.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
And Hill throws it down.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Thomas against Young. Got a piece of it. Hill left side. And it's Hill with the jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Young from outside. Again, Young missing. Pistons trail by 3. Here's Thomas. Wilkins pulls it in. Here's Atlanta now. Young outside. The kick out to Wilkins. The Hawks again can't hit. And it's Hill penetrating. And it's Hill with the jam.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Young's shot is off.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
For the lead, outside Thomas. The kick out to Dumars. That one falls coming off of Thomas's feet. Dumars got the lead up to 1 now for the Pistons. Knocked loose. Thomas with the steal. The shot. The putback, Lanier. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Young dishes to Wilkins. The Hawks again can't hit. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Pistons have shot 67% from the line tonight, going 4-6. And Atlanta calls their first time out of the game. You gotta like what Grant Hill has done in this game.
He's been on an absolute tear inside. They got to figure out a way to keep him out of the lane. I don't know.
Maravich is checked in for the Hawks. Rivers comes in for Trae Young.
You have to admire the physical nature of Wallace's game. On both ends, he puts the power in forward.
Detroit leading by 4. Thomas passes to Hill. Here's Lanier. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Rivers. The kick out to Wilkins. And so it's Detroit with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And with these teams locked in a very close and the coach's challenge being used up here.
Video review of the NBA rules confirmed. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
I mean, review process. One thing to keep in mind is that the rule states, quote, in order to overturn the event as called on the floor, there must be clear and conclusive visual evidence that the call was incorrect.
If via replay there is any level of ambiguity, it makes sense that the original ruling would stay. But in that event, the coach has used up his one and only coach's challenge for the game. So, as you can tell, a lot riding on when you choose to use it. And so the decision is in. NBA Replay Center has ruled, guys. The call stands on the goaltender.
And maybe the only downside is that you use up your one coach's challenge for the game. So if anything happens beyond this point, you might wish you had that back. Smart not to take any chances and give it another look on the replay. That's such a valuable safety net for the officials to have.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Two things I like about Doc Rivers are his speed and his intelligence. He sets a good pace and is pretty good at judging and outsmarting the defense.
Detroit leading by 3. Here's Thomas. Lays it up off the glass.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Rivers kicks to Maravich. Wilkins with a screen on Dumars. The kick out to Wilkins. 5 on the clock. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Detroit?
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
Tries yet again, and he nails that one right through the net. Now it's a 7-point Detroit lead.
Oh, the turnaround jumper. That was just beautiful.
It's Rivers on the wing. Pass to Mutombo. Rivers looking over the floor. Here's Pettit. Off target with his 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The 3 from Hill. Maravich with the steal.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Team starter.
The Hawks trail by 6. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Maravich, good.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Wallace with the ball. Outside Hill. Wallace inside. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got 5 rebounds tonight. Wilkins finds Rivers. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. It's Wilkins on the wing. Pass to Rivers. Over Thomas. Out to Maravich. Just 4 to shoot. It's tipped. Thomas deciding where to go with it. Wallace outside. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. Wallace, good.
I'm not sure they expected Wallace to make that hoop, but Ben, being fearless, doesn't get phased in the big moment.
Here's Mutombo. Here's Maravich. And he banks in the layup.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And challenging the bigger defender coming through in the biggest moment.
You love the relentlessness. Wasn't going to give up a chance for a big play.
The kick out to Dumars. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
Rivers against Thomas. And here's Rivers. Pass to Bennett to tie it up. Yes! A tremendous three to tie it up.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Thomas.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Atlanta calls timeout. Rivers against Thomas. Now here's Rivers to take the lead. Missed!
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
He sinks the clutch free throw. Can't knock it down, and they really needed that one.
Yeah, it wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them a lead.
Timeout call, the Pistons. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
And this is it, guys. Down one, they've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot, and it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have. Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those chip-ins are easy to come by. Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
Not sure they have enough time for the catch and shoot here. The only hope is to try for a tip-in off the inbound. They've got their work cut out for them on this possession.
And so it's the Pistons who come out on top here. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of...
the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. The starters for Utah, they've got Rudy Gobert, and it's Stockton in at point guard.
Well, the defense got lucky there with him missing, but they don't want to chance that again.
Down low, the steal. Picked it out of midair. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Stockton. Free grabs the board.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Maravich. Here's Kirilenko. Pass to Stockton. Here's Kirilenko. Three-pointer. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
The combo guard skill set of Maravich really does a nice job of drawing defensive attention and then passing to teammates.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Stockton. Connects. The jumper drops.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Here's Free. Love for three. Buries it from three.
Boy, it sure is a lot of fun watching Love bury these outside shots. I mean, when he's hitting from deep, it opens up things for everybody.
A nice shot by Kirilenko.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Free. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Stockton. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Stockton's got his second basket.
You know, Stockton is really clever when it comes to scoring inside. Not the biggest guy, but he finds a way to get the job done.
Here's James on the wing. Here's Ilgauskas. And Maravich pulls it down.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Stockton's shot is off. James outside.
Utah foul. Adrian Dantley takes first team foul.
And slam dunked by James.
And man, LeBron's taking things into his own hands with that alley-oop. Really impressive.
Right wing launches it on target from range.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Left side Irving. Double clutches. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second team.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
Both free throws good from Irving.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Dantley, that one drops for him.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Utah shooting their first foul shot of the game.
There's never any question about how hungry Adrian Dantley is for his next shot. He's constantly looking for opportunities to score the ball for his team.
Utah leading by 5. It's stolen away. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Love showing you he can drive it, along with everything else he does out there.
Here's Stockton. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. James, right side. Stripped away. Over to the wing. Here's Stockton. He's guarded by Irving. Stockton's shot is off. Cavaliers trail by 3. On the wing, Irving. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket. And he's going for the oop here. It's stolen by Irving. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Free, that's good.
Tip of the hat to Irving there. He ignited the break with this underappreciated part of his game. His defense, quick hands, help on both sides of the court.
Stockton, pass to Gobert. High quality look as he sinks it.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. James outside. 4-3. Unable to get that one. Here's Utah. The 15-footer. The bank shot, no good. Irving, the pass to Free. Let's go with a three. The shot, no good. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. Don't go away. We'll be back with... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Push the defense right up against it.
So the Utah 5 right now. They've got Rudy Gobert, and it's Maravich in at the shooting guard position. Here's Maravich. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. And there's James from the arc. Knocks down the long J. James has got 5 points.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
Cleveland leading by 5. Outside Irving. Back to James. He shoots. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. It's intercepted. Right side Love. Over Gobert. It's blocked by Gobert.
So good at finding these swats. Gobert loves reaching out and sending them away.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Jazz trail by 7. Here's Dantley. Nails it from 3. He has 6.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Here's James with the drive. And it's James with the jam.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket. And the finish is going to be something in a poster.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's Love. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
An intelligent offensive player, Love analyzes defense as well and looks to score whenever he can.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. The 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Inside. Outside for Irving. Puts up a deep 3. And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by the Jazz.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
And they pick up 2.
This is what Stockton does so well. Tremendous at sharing the ball with his teammate.
Irving finds Love. Tipped. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Off the inbound. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Irving's got 8 points. Jazz trail by 6. Poke loose. Gobert passes to Maravich. Rejected by James.
What timing by James on the denial. His hand is right there at the exact moment it needs to be.
His first team foul.
There's 1:59 left in the half. On offense, here's Utah. And stolen by Irving. Unloads. The shot by Free, no good. So it's Utah now. They trail by 6. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Kirilenko.
Whatever opening he saw vanished quickly. Got to be more careful with those entry passes.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Cleveland?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Kyrie was surprising hops that time, going upstairs to finish it off.
Here's Stockton. The Jazz again can't hit. Cleveland leading by 8. Here's James. James finds a runway and gets airborne.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, so.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Stolen. In transition, here come the Jazz. Dantley passes to Kirilenko. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from James. Kirilenko's gone, just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. It's deflected. 32 seconds left in the first half. Stockton pass to Gobert. Here's Stockton. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Love's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's James. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Hey, you have to have pity for the defense right there. I mean, LeBron is an absolute load down low.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from James. Jazz trail by 12. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. He's made 2 of 3 from the stripe tonight. "11 seconds left in the first half of this game. Here's Free. Dantley grabs a miss. Dantley's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Gobert from the arc. And so it's Cleveland in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. Back to the game after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got Kevin Love. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Ilgauskas in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
That is just too easy for AK-47. He's a pro at knocking it down with force.
Cleveland shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
With 2 shots. Zydrunas Ilgauskas.
And the second free throw is good.
The towering presence of Zydrunas Ilgauskas, intimidating for opposing teams. He's a real matchup problem.
No coverage that time. Kirilenko's got 9.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Fires from deep. The shot by Free, no good. Jazz trail by 13. Pass to Maravich. Three-pointer. Drops in the three. 10 points for him.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically, no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Sinks it from distance.
And we know Free can dial it up from deep, and he's not bashful. He can score it and does so with confidence.
The shot by Danley, no good. The Cavaliers lead by 13. Here's Irving. Outside for Love. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Love's got 5 points now this quarter.
Hey, a big with nice post moves and a reliable outside shot. That's the versatility of Kevin Love, and that total package is coming up big tonight.
Counted from distance.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
James. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable. Misfires again, and the ball just refuses to cooperate with him. It's a tough day so far.
Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian, NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you. Jazz trail by 12. Here's Maravich. He's got 10. That's tipped. Fires away from way outside. The shot by Free, no good. So it's Utah now. Goes up on the wing. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Free. Rebound, Utah.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Irving finds James. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Jazz trail by 12. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. He shoots it. Irving, no good. Here's Maravich. He takes it in. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. And he goes in for the dunk.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Cleveland leading by 10. Irving, the pass to James. And Irving with the basket on the assist by James. Irving's got 13 now.
That is the signature of Irving. He is an incredible finisher near the basket.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
They grab their own miss. Here's Love. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Boy, Love is really good at getting inside the paint, establishing position, has an excellent feel for how to score around the basket.
And he's able to get it back. A nice shot by Kirilenko. Kirilenko's got 9 points now in the quarter.
That kind of energy and hustle on the glass usually produces good results.
It's stolen by Irving. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Kirilenko's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Maravich, the pass to Stockton. From outside the arc. Second chance effort. Pass to Maravich. Got it off in time. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Kevin Love has been on display for Cleveland, hunting for opportunity. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So the Utah 5 right now. They've got Rudy Gobert. And it's Stockton in at the 1 spot. Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
To the right side. Takes the 3. Maravich with the bucket. The Cavaliers lead by 9. Love for 3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. It's stolen by Irving. Pass to James. Beyond the arc. Here's Love. Ooh, hits the difficult fadeaway jumper. And Cleveland leads by 11. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection.
Gobert passes to Maravich. That one rolls around and rims out.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And there's James from the arc. Utah grabs the miss.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Releases. Off the left rim and out. Jazz trail by 11. Here's Gobert. Using the size. Gobert.
This is Gobert's comfort zone. Using his size to capitalize down there.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Cuts off the pass. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. James finds Love. Here's Free. Misses off the right iron.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Pass to Maravich. Here's Danley. Check by James. And he jams it home with authority.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Wide open look. Here's Gobert. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Ilgauskas has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Ilgauskas tips it back in.
Ilgauskas is a 7'3" big man who does a really solid job rebounding the ball.
And there's 1:45 left to play in the fourth. And it's good. 2 points. Here's Free. Irving for 3. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
Some of the quickest hands in the NBA. Kyrie showing you that quick release there.
Maravich trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 10-point lead. We've got 1:23 left in the game. Pass to Danley. It's not going to go for him. Some solid defense from James. Here's Free to the paint. Here's Ilgauskas. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Oh, and makes takes it with the kiss.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Pass to Love from deep three-point land. The shot misses. Here's Maravich. From deep. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Here's Free. Here's Ilgauskas. Here's Free. In transition, here come the Jazz.
Adrian Dantley.
Tries a three off the inbound. Sinks the tray. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to
tip-off goes to Cleveland. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, we've got Andre Kirilenko, John Stockton out there with Maravich. And it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Dantley in at the 3 slot. Now here is Kirilenko. Stockton looking around. Pass to Dantley, 5 to shoot. And a wide open look for Kirilenko. A 3-pointer off the mark.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Outside, James. Wallace with it. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Maravich against Irving. Outside, Maravich. Pass to Dantley. Here's Kirilenko. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside, James. The tray. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back. Always quick with an answer.
Now here's Stockton. The steal. Now Cleveland moving it up. And the basket by Free.
And what started it all, terrific anticipation on the defensive end.
And that's exactly how you get yourself into transition. The gamble pays off.
Kirilenko against Love. Stockton outside. 6 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Here's Love, and there's the drive. Second chance shot, and it's Ilgauskas missing.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Now, here is Irving. The kick out to LeBron. Back to Irving. Maravich with the steal. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Here's the triple. Offensive rebound. Ilgauskas, the pass to Love. Over Gobert. Ball's knocked loose. Maravich against Free. Now, here is Maravich. He's guarded closely. Makes it off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. You know, he had room to operate, but added a little fade on that shot just for good measure.
Pass to Dantley. It's deflected.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah. A 3-ball. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got his 6th rebound on the night. Love can't hit.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
3-pointer from Stockton. Good on the triple. Stockton's got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Stockton outside, 11 feet away. Here's Gobert, and he jams it right over Kevin Love. Wow!
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert's going to be terrific on the glass.
Shot from the wing. Pass to Free. Puts up a deep 3. And Maravich pulls it down. Utah leading by 3. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Dantley, and the rejection by Love. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it, the fast break chance. And the basket by Free.
That passing ability complements Irving's scoring so well.
Stockton outside. Over Free. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Jazz out in front, up 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen from the Jazz so far, what's your take?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
We've got Free. Kevin Love out there with LeBron James. Then there's Irving. And it's Ilgauskas in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second.
I love that Rudy left no doubt. Show off that power, Rudy.
LeBron shot is off. Jazz leading by 3. Has to Gobert. And stolen by Ilgauskas. Oh, wide open look for Love. Drains the three-pointer. Love's got 5 now.
But you know Kevin Love is ready in catch-and-shoot situations. Beautifully done.
Irving against Maravich. Knocks it loose. He's got a clear path. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Love. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And so it's Utah here with the ball. Maravich dishes to Gobert. Out to Kirilenko. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Stockton against Free. Fires for 3. And Maravich pulls it down. Free's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Maravich against Irving. Here's Kirilenko, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And you gotta love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
The kick out to LeBron, and here's Love for 3. Rebound, Utah. Maravich has got his 4th rebound in this one. And no good that time. Great D that time from Irving. Cavaliers trailing. And then jammed down as he goes right over Rudy Gobert.
Wow, get up there, Kyrie. You don't often see him show off those hops.
Kirilenko the pass to Stockton. Six to shoot. Back to Kirilenko. Tries it from 19. Another miss by Utah. And the Cavaliers with possession. Now Cleveland moving it up. And Love throws it down.
Well, that's where Kevin's conditioning allows him to run the floor in transition and finish on the break.
Here's Stockton. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one is on Ilgauskas. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Great positioning on the putback. Love's got the lead up to 2 now for Cleveland.
Boy, no quitting Kevin Love there, right? I mean, this guy keeping possessions alive with his activity.
Here's Maravich. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Stockton down low. Covered by Ilgauskas. The shot by Kirilenko, no good. Kirilenko's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Free. Back to Irving. Puts it up. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. Irving's got his second basket of the game. 1:11 left in the first half. Stockton from outside. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Love in the post. Gobert on him. The kick out to LeBron. Here's Ilgauskas. Free passes to LeBron. Just 5 on the clock. From downtown. Free can't get it to go. And stolen by LeBron. Taken away by Kirilenko. For 3, Maravich. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Gobert's got the game tied up here for the Jazz.
If you don't check out Rudy Gobert, you deserve to get dunked on.
And the basket by Free. Here is Stockton. He has 7. Pass to Dantley from deep. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Dantley's got his first 3 points of the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And so Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. So on the floor for Utah, Rudy Gobert is out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then it's Stockton. Then there's Maravich. And it's Dantley in at the 3, the small forward. The kick out to Irving. The putback, it's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Stockton with no one around him. Drops in the tray. Stockton's got 12 points in the game.
The rare 3 from Stockton proves he can make those as well.
Jazz foul. Adrian Dantley, his second. First team foul.
Maravich against Irving. Count that bucket. He has 6.
An effective guard in the NBA has got to have the floater at his disposal. Go to work, Kyrie Irving. We see you, sir.
Stockton kicks to Kirilenko. Count that one. Kirilenko's got the lead. Back up to 3 now for the Jazz.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. You gotta fight over it as a defender.
Oh, LeBron does it again.
And so tenacious on the attack. LeBron isn't bothered by a little contact on that drive.
And the rejection by LeBron. On its way from Irving for 2. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in this game. Stockton kicks to Kirilenko. Gobert trying to get open.
Oh, terrific timing from Kevin Love to get the block, something he's worked hard to improve on.
An emphatic LU jam.
Hey, forget that Love can get up and finish like that. Nicely done.
And the call will be against Zydrunas Ilgauskas. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
So it's Utah now. They trail by 1.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
Irving against Maravich. Kicks it out to LeBron. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You simply can't bite on that pump fake from LeBron because he is waiting for you to leave your feet, and he's going to lean in to get to the line.
No good on the second free throw. And here's Utah. A 2-point game. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Dantley's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Here's Love. Count the basket and the foul. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Guys, just pure strength from Kevin Love. The defense just not good enough.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Jazz trail by 5. Stockton dishes to Kirilenko. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Stockton's got 3 assists in the game.
This offense is at its best when Stockton is running the show and creating for others.
Taken away by Kirilenko. All by himself. And the Jazz, another 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Here's Stockton. And the rejection by Love. Pass to Free. Puts up a deep 3. And Love throws it down.
Well, Kevin Love is rolling, and his teammates doing an outstanding job to deliver the basketball to him.
Stockton passes to Eaton. And stolen by Love. Here's Free. 7 points in the game. Stolen by Kirilenko. In transition, here come the Jazz. Here's Stockton. Tries again, and it's blocked. Love deciding where to go with it, and it's blocked by Kirilenko. And stolen by Ilgauskas. Pass to Free. On the wing, Irving. And it's Stockton with the rebound. He takes it in. Love grabs the board. Love's got 5 rebounds tonight. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's LeBron. Cuts off the pass. Stockton against James. LeBron with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Onto the floor for the Jazz. Number 27, Rudy Gobert.
3-pointer from Stockton. That shot missing. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Cavaliers lead by 3. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
3 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Kevin Love out there with James. And it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Free. And it's Ilgauskas in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. To the inside, Ilgauskas. Gobert with the block.
Boy, whenever Gobert is out there, he will make you think about shooting near the rim. This guy's such a good shot blocker.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Williams, he's checked in for Utah. And Utah has possession. Outside, Maravich. To the wing right side. Here's Dantley, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Free against Williams. Outside Irving. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Pete Maravich.
You know, Irving isn't just a perimeter player. He's so dynamic inside as a scorer. His strength, his savvy, tough to keep the defense on balance.
Yeah, being down 2 points instead of 1 thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a stop here absolutely critical.
Outside Williams. Pass to Kirilenko. Got a piece of it. A deep three from Irving. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Utah leading. And here is Williams. Kirilenko with a screen on free. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Love.
Clever play by Williams. Gets right in the defender's face to draw that foul.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Taken away by Williams. It's Maravich on the wing. Free defending. Maravich kicks to Kirilenko. Williams, a screen on Irving. Here's Kirilenko. Kyrie Irving with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Here's Free. 5 on the clock. Pass to LeBron. The Cavaliers with another miss.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Free against Williams. Going inside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, breaking down the defense, D. Will earns a hard-fought trip to the line.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Utah.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3 ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
And on the way from Irving for 3, and another miss by Cleveland.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Here's Williams. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Williams has got the lead up to 7 now for Utah.
You know, this guy's smart enough to know if rim protection may be waiting for him, so Darren gets to that in-between game.
They get the rebound. The kick out to Irving. Cleveland moving the ball around. Here's World B Free. Here's Ilgauskas. Free. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Well, just good fundamental basketball. You go hunt a body, make sure you box out. Good job.
Dantley the pass to Maravich. Free against Williams. Now here is Kirilenko. Second chance effort. He takes it up and lays it in. And now a 9-point Utah lead.
And this is something this guy takes pride in, capitalizing on second chance opportunities.
And here's Maravich from the arc. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Here's World B Free. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Just a clever, multifaceted player who can really orchestrate an offense as well. Williams, the entire package at that lead guard position.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
Well, it's about the little details. Capitalize at the free throw line, add to your lead.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Nobody near Irving. Misses the 3. And so it's Williams who brings it up for Utah. For 3, Maravich. The Jazz with another miss. Here's World B. Free. Picked his pocket. And so it's Utah with the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge.
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you. You see